Kevin, something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hernangomez in the corner. None with it. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires from deep. Here's Nora. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's DJ. Guarded closer. None wide open. And they wasted no time getting... those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a miss there on the triple. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Fareed. Osman, the pass to Hernangomez. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And a wide open look for DJ. They get it again. Pass to Osman. And another shot. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mora can't get it to go. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Athens has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Count that one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
With the step back. To end the run. Pass to Nora. Lets it go with the 3. Hernangomez grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
DJ passes to Austin. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
None, that's good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
To end the drought. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And that one is good from DJ. DJ's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the score. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got DJ, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires the 3, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Misses the step-back jump shot.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And that one's good, DJ.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he dunks it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Over in the corner, Osman. Back to Nunn. Releases from 15. Here's Hernan Gomez. Warhog grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, here's DJ. He's got 10. Fareed, right side. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Back to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nice step back to get it off. He's got 11.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the 3 ball is good.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Misses the follow-up. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And short look game. This one for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. No good, unable to end this run. Athens leading by 20. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 20.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to DJ from the arc. Warnock grabs the board. Takes the 3. Here's Bowling Boy. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Athens with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set in half court, it's tougher to.
Now let's take a moment to. That is more.
To be. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's DJ in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Good on the three-point shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 22.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's DJ. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Lets the 3 fly. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To halt the run, and the shot is good. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's DJ. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 28 points for him.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez, and the layup falls.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Athens leading by 23. Here's DJ. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The quick look, no good that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
You know, as they enter the stretch run of this season, both of these teams have really clamped down defensively, and you see that reflected in their steal total.
Basket good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Steps back, lets it go from deep, knocks down the 3 ball.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
And looking at the numbers for Hernan Gomez, how last month turned out for him, and of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fareed finds none. A 3 ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
For 3. There's the triple. From deep. They grabbed their own miss. And stolen by DJ. And here's the break. Stolen. For the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. None, that's good.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
From the corner, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 36.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Athens leading by 20. Fires for 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .36 seconds left here in the third quarter. The tray connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to DJ. Banked in off the glass. DJ's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Athens cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DJ's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Athens. There's the three. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean,
good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
A deep three. Doesn't get that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And there's the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Driving the lane, it's tipped. Here's Boy off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
He'll put it up there.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
What a special night. I feel blessed to have witnessed this. A new three-point record. Unreal.
Launches it. And it misses. Athens leading by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their...
And yep, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, Athens.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shot clock at 5. The three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Osman. From deep three-point land, offline.
Concerned about their seeding, Greg.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's a pick. Pass to Maladon. Lets a floater go. Count that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put some rage into that one, BA.
You're telling me. Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Here's Okiki. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Vezenkov. Up again. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Maladon for 3. Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last time out. 5 on the clock. Pure from 3-point range. Maladon's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Maladon. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Maladon. Crafty move, and he nails the jumper. He's got 7.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Maladon's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
56 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Maladon. He's got 7. Takes the 3. That one is off. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. They get the rebound. Another shot. Tipped. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. And it's good. 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hazonia. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point from deep. No good there. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 6. And back to the start of the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Fournier in a shooting guard.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's Ward in at the 3. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. And he drains the turnaround J. Fournier's got his first 2 points. Shooting the rock at 58%. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Left side Fournier. Robbed. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The floater. The shot by Dorsey, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Maladon for 3. Knocks down the triple. Maladon's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
There's a screen. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. It's good.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Here's Maladon. 14 points for him. And 1:01 left in the first half. From downtown, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the left wing. Pass to Dorsey. From the high post. Count it.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. 14 feet away. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Here's Ward. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter. It could go. The shot no good. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
3.
Appreciate.
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season. 5 games. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And they pick up 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? With the teardrop. And Fournier with the lay-in. Fournier's got 8.
I love how unafraid they are to mix it up in the paint.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
The kick out to Fournier. It's good from about 19 feet. Fournier's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Zinkov.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Hazonia. That's 29 for him. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 35.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set a pick. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 38 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Fournier. 10 points for him. Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got 6 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Hazonia. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Fournier. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Here's Dorsey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Dorsey. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Tavares has got his first points of the night.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Hazonia. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Tipped. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 4 on the clock. Another chance. Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Dorsey. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. Can't hit it. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Dorsey. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it doesn't go. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Tavares' shot is good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home team.
Our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mora can't get it to go. There's the drive, and finished off by Wright.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Nora. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They get it back. Wright, and finished off by Wright.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
With the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lets it go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
From downtown, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Into the lane. Oh, nice.
Look at that. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
To the paint. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
There's the pick. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Fires at the elbow. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
It's good from long range. He's got 10.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here he goes. Pass to Wright. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wright's got 6 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Wright pulls it down.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Another shot. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Wright sets a screen, takes it inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's deflected. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Up the floor. And that one's good. Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And here they come. Pass to Wright. The second effort. Here's Servetus. He has yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fires from the wing. And they get it back. Here's Wright. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Nora. Tries from 10. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Steps back and fires. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Servetus. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Servetus has got 4 points in the quarter. Launches a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Nora. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
The second chance effort. The shot missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah. And guys, let's turn our attention. And
Here's the 3. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Getting a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Servetus. It's deflected. Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And finished off by Wright. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Inside. off on the layup. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Good on the bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Pass to Servidis. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ballin' Boy. And they're moving it up. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. This one for 3. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
They set the pick. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They need this. Good on the triple.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
A minute 42 left in the third. Plays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Launches it. And Wright pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Williams-Goss. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Misses from short range.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Driving to the... Oh, what a play!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's a good screen. Shot to stop the run. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Uncovered. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Offensive rebound. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. So Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Wright sets a screen. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Carter. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Puts up a three. Warnock grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The shot's good from Carter.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Beyond the arc, buries it from three-point range. And he has 42.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Going inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Low. Sinks the triple.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Out to Carter. Will it go? Second chance shot. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Puts the move on. pass to Brosdakis. No good with the triple. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Out to Carter. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
For the three. The shot, no good. From deep three-point territory.
Season. How excited are you for the playoffs, Doris?
BA, I absolutely cannot wait. This is always a long season, and there's a little bit of time left, but boy, can you feel the anticipation.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 4. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Maladon, no good. Left side, none. Shoots over Maladon. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Grant with a steal. On the break. Here's Nunn. Oh, misses the dunk. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Maladon. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Pass to Osman. From 17, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Inside. Here's Nunn. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Maladon for 3. Nails it from 3. Maladon's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Maladon. After the basket by Athens. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Offline with a 3. Athens leading by 4. Fires from deep. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a screen. Puts the move on. Maladon, no good.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Fareed. And fouled as he went up to dunk. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous...
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the first. There's a screen. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Five to shoot. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
He shoots it. Maladon, no good.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Launches a three, and Nunn is good for three. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The first quarter concludes. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Athens.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
They set the pick. Here's Grant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Grant's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Hernan Gomez. The putback. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Maladon. 9 points in the game, and down it goes. 2 points. Maladon's got 5 points in the quarter. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a pick. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. to the middle. Here's Tavares. Misses from close range.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
They get it back. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 14.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Three-pointer off the mark.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Nunn. He's got 14. And there's the drive. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Maladon for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Takes a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat. Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go. So that's his 2nd foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Maladon. Here's Tavares. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's Athens in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a...
Look at Athens. Sitting in first place, they've taken care of business, but the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for Athens.
One of the best ways to control the game.
And
sides. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They set a pick. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Osman. The 3 ball. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Goes up again. Blocked. Outside Nunn with the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Maladon, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Looking to get back on track, and he hits the jumper for 2. Maladon's got 13. Athens leading by 10. Now here's Grant. Pass to Osman. And here's Hernan Gomez. Off the window. It's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Keeps it alive. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. The 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. .103 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Osman knocks it down from distance. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night. .43 seconds left in the third.
Inside. Back to Maladon. And stolen by Nunn.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Beyond the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's got 12.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Athens leading by 11. And here's Nunn. He's got 22. Grant outside. Shot from the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Hazonia. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Grant gets it to go. And Athens leads by 14.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Hazonia. And the 3 off target. Athens leading by 14. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hernan Gomez. Connects from downtown.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Hernan Gomez inside. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Nunn drives in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Rises up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And he slams it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Money from 3!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Grant outside. Let's loose for 3! Nope.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shoots a 3! No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
On the take.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
That one falls for Grant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he commits the intentional foul. And he knocks down the first one. And so Grant nails them both. Here's Maladon. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown. Grant. Oh, he misses the layup. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
These teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition. Of the power rankings, they tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that 4th-rate spot. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. They swipe it. The finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he drives in and finished off by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. From the wing. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The kick out to Wright. Five on the clock. To the right side. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the inside. Here's Fournier. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
1:41 left here in the opening quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Ward. The shake. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. So, Clark, for those teams getting ready for the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid. And knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Driving inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to right. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Buries it down low. 19 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Ward, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Drives to the hoop, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And there's the foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And now here comes Wright, leading the break, and Wright throws it down hard.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Drains the three-pointer. He's got 31.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Fournier. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 18. Dorsey, that's good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jacks up a 3. And no good. Outside Fournier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And he jams it with authority.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
That shot, no good. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there.
And now as the... And that's
here in the second. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Inside, right, and right throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 38 in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Dorsey. Lays it up off the glass. Dorsey's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
61% showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Puts it up from 17. Nice jump shot. Good. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stripped it away. Fournier for 3. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the paint, here's Wright. Off target at the rim.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Fournier. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the drive. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
6 to shoot. Stolen by Wright. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Wright sets a screen. And he drives in. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from about 19 feet. Vezenkov's got 6.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's the drive. Ward, good. He's got 6.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. To the wing right side, here's Vazenkov. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. For 3, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Pass to Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Count it.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And here's the fast break. Here's Servetus. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Look out! And down it goes, jamming that one home. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
3, good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And the shot goes in.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
They set the screen. Intercepted. Unhindered, going all the way. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
.58 seconds left in the fourth. And down it goes.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Trained from outside.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
stands. They stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they have really been superb so far this year. Still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Now none. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
To the right side. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The 3 is up. That shot, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's DJ, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over a minute and a half in. Unloads. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to DJ. Hernan Gomez inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Nice move. He takes it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Left side none. Launches it. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He's got 7. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's none. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Osman, and that one is hammered home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Here's none. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's DJ. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Back to Hernan Gomez. And here comes the break. The 3 is up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Nora. Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the 3. 4-3. He buries it from 3. He's got 16. Hey, here's none for 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Hey, here's none for 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's DJ. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Out left to the wing. Nora drops in the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Athens shooting about 60% for the game. None with a bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Osman. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
There's the drive. Shot is good by DJ. DJ's got 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
With the step back, 3-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside none. Lets it go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
From deep. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's none. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
For Athens, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Got a piece of it. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
A minute and a half left in the first half. And again, it's Athens converting.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
From the arc. Offensive rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. That's 29 for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Buries it from 3.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Money from the wing.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Hey, here's none for 3. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Noron. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts?
So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. Now when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Athens has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's DJ. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. DJ's got 10 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lets it go from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 6. Osman passes to DJ. Takes it inside. Deflected. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Noron. Over Hernan Gomez. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Hey, here's none for 3. The shot no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Can't hit from the corner.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Wing shot on the way. DJ, no good. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Releases. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Give him 39. Athens shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside none. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A quick shot there. It's off target. Athens leading by 6. Here's DJ. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Osman passes to DJ. It's tipped. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shot from the wing. Shot is good by DJ. DJ's got 14 points. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. The 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 11. Here's Nora. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Osman, no good. And they're on the break. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 5-point Athens lead.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. Takes the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Nunn. He's got 34. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Here's DJ. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
And so it's Athens earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2 spot.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Takes a 3. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 16 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
3-pointer, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The quick look, no good that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Nora from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Fareed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Here's Nora. And a miss there on the triple. Athens leading by 14. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Oh, he cannot hit. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Jacks up a 3. Goes again. From downtown. Shot's no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fareed's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. For 3. Oh, it's off.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Another chance. Here's DJ. Another chance. Oh, it misses. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. From deep. Oh, the shot misses. On offense, here is Athens. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 3 ball. Farid grabs the board. Athens leading by 22. Pass to DJ. Uses the glass on the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Nunn banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 47 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's... Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he's now got the double-double.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Vizenkov. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot goes down.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
About a minute into this first quarter. For 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the visitors call time here. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
They set the screen. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. In transition, here they come. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Maladon, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The floater, and the shot's good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Ward into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, deflected. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's Fournier. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Vizenkov. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. To the wing on the left. Inside. Here's Maladon. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Here's Vizenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. The 3. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Maledon. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. He gets it up. Unable to get that one. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Pass to Hazonia. Goes up with it again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
There's a screen from downtown, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Fournier. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Nice move. Going inside. Jams it in off the great move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
To the inside. Outside Fournier. Floats one. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Down low. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Launches a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
1:06 left in the second. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. There's a screen. Maladon, pass to Okiki. Here's Maladon. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Got a hand on it. Here's Hazonia. There's the triple. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Zenkov's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. That does.
Joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. 3-pointer. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines. That might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Inside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hits the 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 6. here in the quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Deflected. Launches it. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. It's good. Fournier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
He takes it in. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Fournier. Releases from 15. Second chance effort, and he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
after the review,
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 33 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Vezinkov. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Counted from distance. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Hazonia. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. 19-footer. Tries again. And it's rejected. Here's Maladon. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Maledon. Fournier covering. They set the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Takes it inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
To the inside. Pass to Ward. Here's Vizinkov. Blocked! It's 2-on-1. Maledon for 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Outside Fournier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. They set the pick. Misses the 3.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Vizinkov. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Ward. Into the lane. Jams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Maledon. Fournier covering. Takes the shot. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Ward. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Good for 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Vizinkov. 19-footer is good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Nice! That one's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And that's in. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Yes, sir, with the three. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with Prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's checked by Carter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's the screen. Puts up a three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
4-3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Stolen by Carter. To the left wing. Here's Nora. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter.
Oh, get you some! Nice. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They set the pick. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
There's the three. Another shot. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
I like his aggressiveness, but he has to be able to finish that play. He left points on the table.
Let's go with a three. They get it again. Back to Carter. Here's the three. Pass to Nora. Fires for three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And he drives in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. From the arc. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will...
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Bolomboy. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He powers through. Size and skill, that is a tough tandem to contend with.
They set a pick. Takes the 3. No good that time.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
On target from range. Give him 23.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
He's checked by Carter. There's the drive.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And there's a pick. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Bolomboy. From deep. Servidis with a rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter from the low block. Connects from downtown.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Buries it down low.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 56 seconds left in the half.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Driving in. And he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Drives to the hoop.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. And
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Williams-Goss. It's tipped. And he's all alone. There's the triple. Right with the board. Goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 35.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's the fast break. Here's Williams-Goss. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Williams-Goss has got his first basket.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Here's the pick. Pass to Bolomboy. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Right with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually...
Wow! They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
He's checked by Carter. Wright with a screen on Carter. Connects on the 17-footer.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
No good on the 3.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8 points now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
This has been an awful quarter for him. Just 1 for 8.
A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
With the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
He's checked by Carter. Puts up a 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Wright. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Top of the key. Wright with the board. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in 1 school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Bolomboy. And the shot goes.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Out left to the wing. Here's Servetus. They set a pick. Down low. It's stolen away. Pass to Carter. To the middle. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. From the wing. And he can't get that one.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The putback. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh, what a move.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
They set the pick. Wide open look. Ooh, basket interference. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the drive, and a one-handed slam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The shot is money. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, he jammed it.
Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Azonia's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the power forwards position. Here's Azonia. Athens getting their last shot to go. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Here's Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. Back to Osman. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. Osman's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Azania gets it to go. Now here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Over in the corner, Osman. Another 3 for Athens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Now, here's Grant. Hazonia defending. Fareed. That's tipped. And now, here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Here's Okiki. Pass to Lyles. From the arc. Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. Bucket is good. And it's a tie ball game.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Now, here's Lyons. From deep, drills the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Grant the pass to Nunn, and stolen by Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 3. Grant kicks to Hernan Gomez. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Osman. Looking to end the run. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 7 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Hazonia. Athens getting their last shot to go. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Nunn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nunn's got his 2nd basket. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 9. No good from outside. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Nunn drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Stolen by Fareed. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Athens ahead. They're... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Got a piece of it. And now here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Now Hazonia. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hernan Gomez a screen. Inside. Kicks it out to Grant. And the 3 ball is good. Grant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick out. This is the modern NBA.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Osman. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thoughts?
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Nunn. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shots good by Lyles. Lyles got 6.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Over in the corner, Osman. Back to Nunn. Takes a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. To the inside, Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's none. Tight defense on him.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
"17 seconds left to play here in the half. And finish off by Hazonia.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Look at Athens. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for Athens.
Look at...
And that is...
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And they're on the break. Here's Melodon. And he lays that one in.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Thing has been out of this world. 74% for...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Melodon's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Lyle. And that one's good. Osman.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Kept alive. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Grant kicks to none. Pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez a screen. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Osman's got 16.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results. A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Some last season stats for him. 4th in steals, and as one of the NBA's top 5 scorers, you also can't forget what an outstanding year he had offensively.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's Osman missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Lyles no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hazonia with the ball. Now defended by Grant. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here he goes. And finished off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Nunn looking around. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the technical free throw is good. It's stolen. 1:30 left to play here in the third. And now here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Down low, here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant drops them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And stolen by Hazonia. Pushing it up. Here's Maledon. Buries the long-range jumper. Maledon's got 7 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Osman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
About 3 seconds between shot and game point. And finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Pass to Grant. Over Hazonia. Again, Athens.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. 5 on the clock.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here is Athens now. They trail by 18.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
There's the pick. And finished off by Hazonia.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Athens trails by 14. Here's Nunn. The three-pointer, no good. Lyles against Nunn. Lyles passes to Hazonia. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Now, here's Nunn. Hazonia defending. And they recover it. Here's Osman, covered by Lyles.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Stolen by Nunn. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Layup no good. Jumper is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by none. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Oh, the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Zadores, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Book it!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now, here's Melodon. He's covered by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And he gets off the break with a jam. Hazonia with the ball. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Six to shoot. And down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Down it goes for three. Jacks up a three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead solid.
Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. The layup off target. Here's Ward to the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey, and that one is hammered home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Servetus. And he can't jam it through. Outside Fournier. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. The shot by Fournier, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Count it. Good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Servetus. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
There's a screen. He takes it in, and there's the rejection. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Vezenkov's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-ball to go. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Inside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Floats one up. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. And here's Wright. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the Zinkov. Wide open look. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
This one for 3. The rebound by Zinkov. Here's Dorsey. The 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 2. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Monte Morris, and it's Jones in at the 5. With the drive, here's Wright. It's rebounded by Morris. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. They've got Monte Morris, and it's Papanikolaou in at the 3. Peters' shot is good.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Guarded by Morris to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they have been putting in the work, and their ascension to the 2nd spot proves it. This team is hungry and might just keep climbing.
Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Here's the Zinkov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Ward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Into the lane.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Fournier up top. Here's the Zinkov. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Pass to Servetus. To the inside. Pulls up. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Launches a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Servetus. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wright's got 6.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Servetus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Fournier. To win the run. And yep, it's good. Fournier's gotten his second bucket.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Fires away from way outside. And we finished off one half of play. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And there's a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Offline from the top of the key. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Off target at the rim. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he Drives in. Missed inside. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. For the tie. That shot off. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. They get it back. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper. 25 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Vizenkov. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the take. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Morris, he's checked in for Vizenkov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Offensive board. Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The home team calls timeout. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That one doesn't drop.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And it's tied up with that one. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. To the middle. Right with a steal. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The steal. Here's Vezenkov. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Morris deciding where to go with it. He gets it in there. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Back to right. Stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here we go. To take the lead. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 20.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Guarded by Morris. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Jones jams it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The home team calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. Tosses it up. Another chance. Lays it in easily.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Wright. The D's right on.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Dorsey. Puts it up from 12. That misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Right with the screen on Fournier. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the putback is no good. And he slams it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the screen. Oh, missed on the tray.
The schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hernan Gomez, no good. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Right wing from past the arc. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And now Athens on the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Grant in the post. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Got that one up quick.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fires the 3. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Grant surveying the D. Wants to get it to Fareed and does.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Releases. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Osman. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Nothing on the board. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. 51 seconds left in the first. Some solid defense from Fareed to the paint. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The tray. Fires from deep. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's the three. Unable to get that one. From outside the arc, another three for Athens.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Fires it up. The shot will not fall.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's Athens bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Nora. And it's off from three-point range. Athens leading by 9. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Over to the wing. Nunn wide open. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Nunn. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Great positioning on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense, and these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
Stolen away. Out to the right wing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Such a wide open look. 22 points for him.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Grant outside. Down low. Fareed missed inside. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Clock at 6. There's the triple. Launches a three. The rebound by Grant.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mora can't get it to go. Athens leading by 12. Osman the pass to Nunn. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Just 34% from the floor. Pass to Boy. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Can they get it? The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Athens leads by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for Athens. And that...
On a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Mora, that's good. Mora's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Athens leading by 14. Now Grant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Nunn. The 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. One-on-one here. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Grant's got 6.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Pass to Nora. Off target from 3-point range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
None, that's good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And Fareed, the bucket on the assist by Grant. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The baseline J, and there it is for him. Nunn's got 30 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Athens leading by 20. Here's Osman. He's got 6. Up top, Hernan Gomez. Keeps it alive. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. There's a screen. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. And Fareed sends it back. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Osman from past the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
But Trey, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
And here's a look at the stats for Fareed. How his last 10 games have gone. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. Pass to Nora. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nora's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Grant, right side. Fareed. Count that one. And Athens leads by 21.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. No good on the 3. For Athens, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 33.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Athens finishing the quarter up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Nora. Offensive rebound. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Another 3 for Athens.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Off target from outside. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Out to the wing to stop the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His three-pointers off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Lets the three fly. Inside, second shot opportunity. It's blocked. Here's Osman. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 20 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. 3 on the clock. That one goes in. He's got 29 points.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Athens.
Tries from 16. No good from Grant. Hitting around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. And Fareed sends it back.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
Athens with another miss. There's 38 seconds left in the game. From downtown, good on the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Grant on the wing. Pass to Nunn. Fires the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
There's the three. Second chance shot to the left side wing. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Out to the right wing. To the paint. It's stolen. Pulls it. That shot off the mark. Here's Vezinkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Poke loose. Five on the clock. Yep, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. From about 19. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. The rebound by Tavares.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Out to the right wing. The three drains the triple. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Zinkov. Pass to Ward. Three-pointer. And that one's good for Zinkov.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Hazonia driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Inside. The kick out to Fournier. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Fires the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Out to the right wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. The three is up. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Fournier. Shoots over Maladon. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 7. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Fournier. in transition. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Clock at 4. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out to the wing. Fires the 3. They get it again. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Pass to Dorsey. It's blocked. Second chance effort. The kick out to Fournier. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the Zinkov. Left side Fournier. Shoots over Maladon. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 9.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. There's the 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Hazonia's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Over to the wing. Here's the Zinkov. Back to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Hits the front of the rim and out. gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's the break. .54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tavares takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's the Zinkov. In his last outing, he had 11 points. There's a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. And a two-handed jam!
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Hey, living in the paint is good living.
Thanks.
Now here's Fournier, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. From outside the arc, the rebound by Tavares.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And there's the screen. Here's Fournier, deflects the pass. There's the block. And here they come. Maladon for 3. Okeke, it's good on the putback. Okeke's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Dorsey. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Down low. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. He's got 32 points. Pass to Maladon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Right side Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. For 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Pass to Ward. It's deflected. Here's Hazonia. He's got 34.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. To the wing on the left. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
A minute 22 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 41.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Dorsey. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover, and they're running. Here's Hazonia. Oh, deflected. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. 3-pointer. Another shot. Tipped. Here's Hazonia. 43 points in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Fournier. They can't stop the run with that one. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Vezinkov. From 8 feet. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Dorsey. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maledon. Fournier covering. Launches it. Here's Hezonja. From behind the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. There's the steal. Here's Maledon. Fournier covering. Let's go with a 3. And Maledon hits from deep.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Maledon's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Takes it inside.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hezonja. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Up and in on the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Dorsey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Hezonja. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Fournier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Lyles. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Here's Dorsey, and it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the paint. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Hezonja. Nails the wide open jumper. Hezonja's got 56 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's tipped. Pass to Lyles. 41 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. 4-3. That one no good. Outside Fournier. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
20 seconds left to play in the 4th. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Dorsey to the middle. It's intercepted. To the right side. All alone. Doesn't go that time. Got a piece of it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
To 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle, it's picked off. So here we are toward the end of the regular season, the stretch run, if you will. What are you looking for, Tim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
Takes a three, and Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And that one is hammered home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Offensive rebound. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Wright.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Took him no time at all on that one. 7 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. Shot clock at 6. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Beyond the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Shoots. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
There's a good screen. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Sweet move. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he goes in for the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, it's tipped. Fires for three. Picked away. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 8. The second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Williams-Goss has got his first points of the game. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up with a stripe. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out left to the wing. And he dumps it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the inside, Boy, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalized.
Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
To the paint. Shoots it up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Wright's got 6 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
There's the pick. Takes the three. And no good that time. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Takes a step back.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the visitors. There's a screen. He takes it in, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Going a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. The shot. He drains the quick shot. He's got 23.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got 8 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Williams-Goss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From about 19 feet, Warnock grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after this.
Take a look at the home team. They've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when every...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that about
to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Looking to get back on track here, and the layup is up and in. 18 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Top of the key. No good. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Lets it go from the wing. Count that bucket. 20 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Wright sets a screen. Driving in. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Wright. Here's the break. And Wright throws it down home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He gets that one.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And it's in there.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Got a piece of it. To the wing on the left. Here's Nora. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nora's got his first 2 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Hands it from downtown.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Six to shoot. Going inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Misses in close. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. They set the pick. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the middle, here's Williams-Goss. The teardrop falls in. Williams-Goss has got 7 points in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And here at the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drop, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And that one is good. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
That one drops for him.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The three. Warrod grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the three off target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oh, what a finish!
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Good work there as it goes down. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's the pick with the step back. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Wright sets a screen. Lays it in off the window.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
15-point game. Tosses it up. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Basket is good. With the drive. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the steal. Here's Williams-Goss. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.